Hi, Floofy cat. All right. Oh, gross. Hey, sweetie. Mwah. You're a good kitten. Boy. Do I actually have to resume? Oh. Oh, this bullshit. Okay, so let's just do this really quickly because it's gonna go away. All right, got this. I don't even know what's in this deck. Let's go. Looks like a mess. But maybe we can contribute to other people's wins. And that will be fine. All right, let me see what's in the deck. Okay. One piece of recursion for that, defossilize. Oh, we already have so many. Okay, we're good. All right. I'm not going to cycle that. We already have so many lands. We're almost at playing it, and I've got something to do on 3 and 4, and so, okay. Ooh, Bartolome. I think we play this one out first. Detroit, welcome! Oh, Terry, quote practice over again. Okay, I got you. I might have to do it right after this is perfect. See, that's why we don't play out the envoy, because it gets us value later, and this one at least gets us value now. Eat Squint! You gonna fight? Or rather, deal damage equal to his power. Alright, what am I doing here? I can quicksand that. I will make sure that I did this. Sorry, I'll play first, and then I'll remind me if I forget the Terry quote. Alright, so we've got the deconstruction hammer. We've got... I kind of like envoy plus deconstruction. Yeah, you got it. Okay. That's a lot of good stuff. Oh, right, we're splashing that. How many red sources did I have for that? 2 red sources plus Sunbird Sinner 3. Plus Compass, no, I'm 4. Okay, alright. Oh. Okay, so we can defossilize. Actually, the Envoy is actually good to defossilize here, it turns out. So is this, actually. Wow, okay. If I were going to draw a 7th land, I really did want it to be red. Alright, here comes Giant Jerk. Hmm. Hmm. They can't kill both. Perfect. Okay. Okay! Yay! I can find a red source. Alright. Oh. Or a cave card. That's perfect. Yes! I won a game! Against one of the stronger decks in this format. Alright. Pratchett quote of the day. Sorry. I do apologize for any disgusting noises. I am still recovering. Alright, I found a lovely one that I wanted to share the other day. Let me see if I can... So we're gonna do one that we do often, but I want to do two because we have one that we do often and one so I always do this one just because, well, no, I don't always do this one. I've done this one before. Give a man a fire and he's warm for a day, but set fire to him and he's warm for the rest of his life. So we have done that one before, but that one's awesome. The next one is, in ancient times, cats were worshipped as gods. They have not forgotten this. Okay. Ah. Thanks, Detroit. A machine of death. Welcome. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. Forgive me for the coughing and the awful noises. I'm still trying to get better. There were 4 people just before the raid. Oh, no worries. You've been on fire. Wouldn't recommend it. Fair. I'm sorry you were on fire. That sounds like a story, honestly. Oh, of course. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Big raid, small raid, I don't mind. Like, this is awesome. It's nice to see you. Okay, I'm gonna save the compass gnome for whether I get another black source, need another black source before Terrortide. I'm going to, because otherwise I would play it on 2 and get a red source so that we could play the Poetic Ingenuity. Got wrecked by the shuffle. Yeah. Shuffler does that on occasion. I hear ya. So yeah, I will play the Echo of Dusk out. Well, I need a 3rd land anyway. That's interesting. I think I'm still gonna play the Echo out first. If I don't draw land, it's a little bit rough. All right, that's very good. Okay, so we still play this, I believe, and play the Synapse because that can block the Sentry profitably. But now I have a way to get a 4th land no matter what, and it will probably be red because we want to be able to play that Poetic. It's the strongest card in our deck. Sunscribe. Or we could do the Cave. Because that, well... we can still play the Poetic Ingenuity with that Captivating Cave because we have the 4 mana. The question is, and it would fix for double white, but the only double whites we have are the Soaring Sandwings, I think. So... might just be better to get the, I forget whether there's any, like, Destroy Cave. I'm gonna still get the Cave. It gives us more value later. Sunscry. When it comes tap, scry 1. No attacks. Alright. Is Granny okay with me using it? I hope so. Hey, Overkill, how are you? Oh, I like that card. Okay. Bartolome. Nice. Okay. It's not a reanimator deck. It has 1 reanimate card in it, this Defossilize. It's a just value, lots of tiny bitty things, plus Bartolome deck. And it actually does have... its best card is Poetic Ingenuity, which it's splashing for. It's just a black-white value deck. It's not particularly good in this format. These colors are better by a lot. It's a draft from LCI. Interesting. That is so interesting. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I can sacrifice to Bartolome. I can sacrifice the Conservator. I don't remember a lot of reanimation effects in this, but removing stuff from the graveyard is always good just because this did have a lot of like craft with artifact thing. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this, whether I want to sacrifice it to the Bartolome or to the other thing. No. Yo, that works. They might have a counterspell. I forget what counterspells are in this. I forget the tricks in this. Your last Pioneer, which game was crazy. 1305 with multiple 20, 24, 24. Nice. You're good, Overkill. That's awesome. All right. Wait, that's the creature they sacrificed? That can't be right. Oh, I really feel like that can't be right. All right. Anyway, no attacks here for now. Oh, I actually have a Selesnya Company Angels deck. That's fun. Oh, Survey, hi. How are you doing? I'm still recovering. I'm still making gross noises, and I do apologize for that. Really, really apologize. But I wanted to play these cool formats before they go away. And we do want to take a look. We want to take a look at the Final Fantasy stuff before the early access streamer event that we're playing in on Wednesday. Sure, Machine of Death. Sweet. All right, let's see. Another Tithing Blade. Not bad. All right, let's go this. What do you want to sacrifice? Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. So then let's also Death Cap. It might be the 5 damage to target tapped creature. We'll take action. All right, then let's go next to combat and attack with Echo of Dusk. And see what they do. Hi, Floof. You're a good baby. 4 damage, okay. Hi, you're very cute. You parrot kittying? You're not doing great, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we definitely... I have to have hope. The world is a mess. I gotta keep trying to fix it. We did a charity stream earlier for, and it just ended for, National, Mental Health Awareness. So, excuse me, I can't see the screen if you're there. Come here. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, that's broken. That card is freaking broken. I hate that card in this. All right. Let's see what I can do. Okay. Okay. That worked out fine. Less fine. Okay, they just have better cards. Like, 1,000 and these are two great cards there. Too bad. Okay. So that's 4. Excuse me. Getting awful close to the smithy flipping, which is the worst. It's 5. Okay, so I'm gonna have another turn at least. Craft with artifact. They don't have an artifact here, but they do here. Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably lose this one. All right. Oh, God. Okay. Hmm. Can either pull Sandwing or the Death Cap. Death Cap can block the Brine Fang. Soaring can block the 4/4. Hmm. Oh, okay. They're gonna know about it, though. I had to block the 4/4 so they couldn't flip the 1,000 Moons that last turn. Hey, Half Moon! Nice to see you! Never apologize. I haven't been I mean, I was only streaming yesterday. Before that, I was just too sick. So I can attack with a sandwing, get a treasure token, and then do nothing. If I really want. But I don't think that's worth it. I mean, it might buy us a turn here of a lot of damage, so that's nice. But yeah. This card is just so sick and limited in this format. This card is great too, but like this card is nutty. Iceberg, okay. Hmm. I think this is my only play, basically. I need them to have nothing, basically, as far as flying or removal from my sandwing, because... Ugh, bugger. That's probably game. Because I could maybe have gotten there the next turn by... wait, how much life did they gain? There's only 3 life, right? What? How much damage did I do? Where were they at? Did they gain life? Hold on, what did I miss? This is 3 life only, right? Okay. I thought I put them to, like, less than that. Apparently I didn't. Did I put them to 11? Is that what I put them to? It's very strange. Because I was thinking I would be able to, like, put them on a better clock with the Captivating Cave and then do the things, but apparently I'm wrong. Alright. Okay. That rare is pretty unbeatable. Our rare is pretty unbeatable too if we had drawn it earlier. When we were playing all our artifacts still. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, give it a shot. All right, I need to draw some cards, not lands. Sure. In case they have another Tithing Blade, I'm going to run this out for now. I don't think I'm going to put another land on top. Even the cave, it's not worth it. I need to draw cards. Oh god. All right, that's probably very bad. Okay, well, we lose. That's a whole lot of no. All right, too bad. Too many lands. We still have outs. I just... None of this is good. I wonder if I'm running too many lands. Really? All right. It would have been cool to have that in the graveyard to get back instead, but oh well. Joke's on you, my hand's bad. Suck it. Get wrecked, a P. Oh god, rares. Mm. The tide is, I think, the only thing that saves us. That's our one out. Nope. Okay. GG's. Concede. Yeah, we just didn't get anything but lands for a little bit too long, and they got a really nice start there. Oh well. Enough of that. Let's go to the better formats. Alright, wait. I don't have to... Okay, good. It's not a resume thing. We didn't have another one of those lined up. Okay, so we have a mixed up draft, and then we also have the... Oh yeah, because I got really frustrated because we only got black sources, and only 3 of them for 2 games in a row with this deck. With a 9 and 9 split. Hmm. And didn't get, like, actually black cards to play besides the Wither and Bloom, I think, in the Orzhov Enforcer. What do you mean, could just resign this? This is a good card. This is a good deck. I mean, it doesn't have great cards. Like, we don't usually get that many rares, but yeah. Well, yeah, so Ophiomancer or whatever it is. It's a good card. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. We just got hosed by Arena. That was all. Yeah, it's the Spooter Tribal deck. I don't tend to... See, we can only get one color. No matter what we do, we can only get one color with Arena. It's so painful. Alright, fine. I mean, I'll be sad. Oh, come on. Son of a gun. Ooh, our best card. Hells yeah. Oh, Wingsteed. Okay, I have to kill the Wingsteed. I would love to get this out first. But what if they have God's Willing or something? I think I still get this out first. Hmm. Okay. That worked out nicely. Okay. I think it's better to build out the board and get in for an attack there. We always have the bite down plus activating more counters on the hero. Alright, we have to hope for no gods willing. That's annoying. That's very annoying. They did have something to that effect, essentially. I could have gone for the death touch, but I think it still does. No, it doesn't do indestructible. It could have gone for the death touch instead. Now I have to hope I can race them. Or that I draw another removal spell. Which we do have some of. Or like a treetop snare spinner. Or mammoth thing. Yeah. I mean, I could have gone for this. But I gotta hope I can race it now. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I went for the slightly greedier line of, like, going for the bigger thing. I don't think I could have won here. If I attacked all. I think I could put them to 1. Max. Okay, I'm not dead yet. Come on, deck. Son of a bitch. No, come on. They stopped at 4 mana. We've got 7, 8. That sucks. All right, well. That was the difference in the game, was that they had a fleeting flight there, and it was just enough to take it out of range for me to kill. I could have gone for the death touch, but I think that was the better play, the one I made. That was the only way they get out of that, is they actually happened to have just enough to get it out of range. So unfortunately, because we were mana screwed the other 2 times, that thus ends that premier draft, a mixed up about draft. All right, so let's go back to this premiere. So this 2021. So we have 2 Chandras, 2 finishing. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go. Do I need to pull 1 black source for a red source? I think I do. So 10-8 is probably correct here, just given that it's the preponderance of red early. We do have a prismite, but meh. This draft was a mess because we thought we were in green for so long. And we didn't, the ogres, we didn't find any treachery effects for the ogres. Yeah, we got 2 Chandras in the draft, yeah. It's not a good Chandra, though. This isn't a good one. It's fine. It's just not great. Yeah, I think that last deck was very, very good. Unfortunately, yeah, just a few too many lands that time. And again, I could have gone for the death touch. That happened. That would have killed it. And I think we would still get there, maybe. But I think I went for the right play. They were only able to get it 1 past what I could do. But, Yeah, that was rough. I just needed to find one more piece of action to get through for lethal there. Almost anything would have done it. As far as our removal spells, would kill the 3/1, so we would have been okay. And then we just win, but a land didn't do it. So killing, I mean, they also drew the rock slide. They drew perfectly as far as removal went for our stuff. Too bad. Alright, we start on 3, which is a little slow. But hopefully the Bolt Hound will get us into... Oh god, stop with the lands. Alright. I think we've seen this rare about 6 times now with like 3 drafts of this. It's so amazing. Overkill, yeah. Portcullis is fine. Okay, sure. So this scry, Sajiri shelter to give a 1/1 can't block rat token play blue for lethal. That's awesome. All right. I'm not keeping this in hand because the volcanic geyser. I would keep it in hand for the sanctum otherwise. Okay. That's a good card. So they're gonna get two little booter dudes. saplings. They have so many cards in hand. Mm-hmm. I'm doing this now because I want the zombie. Zombie. Yeah. Again? Oh, draw 3 cards. Okay. Oh, they're very dead. Okay. Okay, so fire the missiles. We fired the missiles. Yay! All right, we're into restroom. Be right back. No more tea. Okay. Yay. Got myself some snack. Woohoo! Okay, here we go. Let's go. Hi, Floof. You had so many treats earlier. You're fine. Oh, this is, okay, I need to draw lands. Alright, let's try. We do normally, so let's hope this is one of those games. Son of a bitch. I know. Starvation is imminent. The bowl is not even half empty. It's completely full. Completely. Oh, that card's good in this format. There's so many things you can do with that. Nice. All right, we're gonna be too slow for this, but that's okay. We'll go to the next one. Lands. All right, no lands yet. Oh well. It was a very late hand, so I just needed to draw land, so I could have thrown it away. It's not a lot to do, but... Alright. Tap land is sad, because we could Soul Seer. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. Chandra's fine there. They would have to make an unfortunate attack to, because I just kill a striker, and you did have to make an unfortunate attack to get there, but I think this is still better. Can I respond to the tapping? Does anybody know? I'm just gonna kill it. I don't think I can. I think that all resolves at the same time. But I'm not sure. Alright, may still lose her. But she did buy me a lot of life there. I could have kept the volcanic and just done 2 to the watchdog. It's not bad. Alright, so we just kill it with Chandra next turn. Oh my god.
This fight could use a little heat.
Is there a draw discard? Hmm. Ah! Hi!
Oh yeah, it's goggles time.
18 cards left. Can get back Volcanic Geyser and cast it. That's not great. I think we just keep Chandra on the board. No emblem. Dee dee dee. How was everyone's morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you? Not in draft, usually. I mean, this isn't a very good card in this set. A lot of the other Planeswalkers are way stronger. But her first two abilities were completely crazy here because they all have like 2 toughness, everything that they have. Usually you put her down and they have like, you know, 3 3s and you're like, great. The funny thing about people who rope like this, especially when you know they're there because they put the emote on, I don't care. I've got chat to play with. I'm just chilling and eating and hanging out with chat. Like, I imagine if I were not, this might be irritating, but I'm gonna get the win. It's all good. Report them? Does somebody want to report them? I don't know where one reports that. I know how to report a bug or like an issue in draft, but huh. An HTML log file for your game? Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know. I think that one I'll let go. Again, I'm streaming, I have you all. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt there, I guess. That one was bad just because they did come back long enough. We know that it's the program's working for them, they can emote. So I'm just gonna get rid of that because it's gonna hit me for once and then it might also grab a card. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, that's annoying. Look at my volcanic guys are fine. Oh, it's nice that they didn't get Chandra. Son of a bitch! Now they got Chandra. Oh well. So yeah, now they can attack, sacrifice the steward, make a 3/2 zombie. Their hand worked out really well against mine. We do have a few things, a few outs. We do play this in case we draw Chandra. I don't think we hold it to kill the free booty. Although it is somewhat close. No, they want the HTML log file. They literally say they want the HTML log file. For the reported player too. Alright, not great. Probably dead. That's okay. If I'd held the shock, it turns out I think it would have been better. Overall. Yep. Alright. So, concede. Next one. So yeah, saving the shock for the free booty would have been okay. It wouldn't have been enough to win, I don't think. Hello, Flufa. Because we were never going to get the lands to get to that Gourmand in time for them to have the tear apart the hand. Drawing Chandra would have been great. Once we had the 5th mana, but might not have still might not have been enough to win. But we can kill the free booty. It will Chandra would absorb some of the damage, and then we can volcanic the thing that was pumping their zombies and have a shot. Come here. Ugh. Stop being a tool. All right, no, go down there. Okay. All right. Sorry. Ugh. Okay, we keep this. We go Chandra's into Cage Zombie into hopefully a Chandra later. Give it a shot. No, this is all under report a player, Calidinus. It says in the description field, please provide the name of the opponent you're following along with specific details. Under attachments, please include an HTML log file. Alright, we need to stop drawing lands. Alright, that works. Hi, Floof. You had treats before the stream. You don't need any right now. Oh. Okay, here we go.
You bet I'm passionate about pyromancy.
Okay.
Let me show you what a real pyromaster looks like.
Okay.
You're just fueling my rage.
Interesting. All right.
This fight could use a little heat.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's goggles time.
Okay. If they did anything like make this have lifelink or anything like that, we could just heartfire it in response. So okay. Like pump it and lifelink it. They would have to have both. Because we were still doing the damage we needed to do, I think. Order of the Mirror is bugged. The one from Mom. The whole board? Oh my god! Yeah, report that. That's crazy. Damn. I wonder what happened to do that. In the programming. Alright. I'm gonna cage zombie first and then devotee. We're gonna block here. It takes up most of their turn to pump it. And they still trade. If we didn't draw a land, it was going to be still really good. Because I was going to be able to shock it and then get a 3-2 with this. Oh god, that's gross.
Let's set the world ablaze.
It doesn't matter if I play this now. I can shock them and kill them anyway. But yeah, anyway. It doesn't matter. There's like, I didn't need to play any of that. I just needed to shock them after the 2 damage done. But if I shock them, I actually, the Chandra's Incinerator comes down for less. Shock them prior to it, but there's no reason to do that. Even if I shock them prior to attacks, I can still kill the thing that would block. It's bad. None of that was necessary. I just need to attack with the 2 and then kill them. Sorry about that. It just felt good to play. Anyway. Dick move. Sorry about that. OP. I'm a jerk. Okay. So, our final pack from this lovely Streets of New Capenna Draft Booster box, courtesy of Onion Bug, supporting Bobby Christine's health journey. We donated to Bobby Christine's health, and we happened to win this box. Super sweet. We did not need the incentive. Bobby Christine is amazing, and I sent her the money I could, so it was really good. But this was so sweet to have, so thank you so much. And last pack from this, we've already gotten 2 of the Tri-Lands. We want more. And we'll get to this in a second. Sorry, we do have an opponent. I was talking too long. Sorry about that. We'll get to that in a bit. Okay, again, this is a slow start. Hopefully it's not too bad. Wow, just draw another late game card. Oh well. Okay, so we have the Dire Fleet on 3. Well, at least there's a removal spell. Truffle Snout! Alright, at least we're drawing lands as well. That's nice. But again, that's 3 power. And 3 toughness, which Chandra's so bad with. Alright. Okay. Ornery! Chandra can kill the Ornery, though. That's nice. You just pass. They are playing blue, so they could counter this, which would suck, but Yo, this is a second heroic intervention that we've had all to face. Oh my god. That is crazy. In a row, right? Oh, I needed a land here. I needed a land here. That sucks. That's the second we've... The person previously had this too. Not in a row. I think I was actually a game before. But that's amazing. I need a land untapped. So badly right now. Oh, come on! Oh, fine. This is rough. Their card advantage is going to outweigh this hand by a lot. And I can't make use of this because I don't have extra lands. I need to be able to do everything. Fuck, really? Alright, well, that sucks. No, I'm too big brain. I have no brain right now. I'm sick. I'm recovering from just a really bad respiratory flu or cold. They're always bad for me. Alright, I need a land so I can finishing blow that. Just not hitting this land has been doom. Because if I'd hit the land, I could Chandra the thing and start getting value off of that. Chandra the, like, Diplodocus thing. Alright. They get card selection from here with the Sanctum, though. It's pretty rough. Alright. Incinerator. Bad puns now be excellent. I mean, I have a chance. Maybe. Hmm.
You ever just want to bring it all down? Me too. Let me show you what a real pyromaster looks like.
Brian's nice. I like that. All right, if they have removal for this incinerator or bounce, we just lose. Here we go. Okay. Okay.
Time to blaze a path to victory.
Trying to figure out whether I want a finishing blow, hold that up, or play the Prismite plus Sanctum. I think Prismite plus Sanctum might be correct. Uh...
Fire can be a real pain.
Turns out holding up finishing blow would have been better. Needless to say. Wait, they have 32 cards? What the f-
Time to blaze a path to victory.
I mean, other people are gonna play it too.
The hotter I burn, the more fun this gets.
I'm gonna keep up the finishing blow. I've got lethal anyway. Rather than making a zombie. Basri. Okay. Whew. Oh, that was really tight like a tiger. Okay. Thank goodness. All right. So, we have as a kill shot. Decent removal in that one. Light him up. Chaldea Strong Arm. This did some work for me. Revel Ruiner. Meh. Backstreet Bruiser. Meh. Revelation of Power was fine. Girder Goons was good. Quick Draw Dagger. Overperformed. Reveler's underperformed for the most part. Strangle was great. Obscura Charm. We'll get to the uncommons in a second. I have to check this out here. I think this is a mulligan. Alright, this one we can keep. This just wants to show up every time. Put me in couch. Okay. I mean, it's still a fine card. It's just we would rather draw it a little later. Sanctum. Okay. Oh, shit. The shrine deck.
I am the fire of rebellion. Let's set the world ablaze.
Oh, this could be rough. Two really good shrines. Hmm.
Fire can be a real pain.
So I think they have a counterspell is the question. I liked having the magma because I can always do 1 damage through the sanctum. This gets tapped down, but because I have these two, I went for this play, and that has lifelink, so I can't kill it with just the Chandra, so. Nah, gaining life is cheat. Mm-hmm.
This fight could use a little heat.
Could have gone face and just ignored everything else. But if I lose Chandra, like that bird was gonna get ugly real fast against Chandra. And now I can just do the discard things and wait for the Sanctum to hopefully kill them if they don't have more lifelink. Oh god, more lifelink. Oh, that does work.
Time to blaze a path to victory.
Oh lord.
I'm flickering here.
They can tap this down and kill Chandra. Ah, that sucks. Let's see. What can I... So I can get Shock back. Oh, and I can get Volcanic. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, because I don't have the 9 yet. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's goggles time.
They have 11 cards. 9 cards now. I have Volcanic Geyser. And I have another Chandra. Okay. This is gonna be rough. We were so close. Oh no, lifelink? Come on! They had 3 lifelinkers though. And 2 shrines, and they were drawing 2 cards per turn, which does suck. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Non-combat damage to opponents, so I can't make this cheaper. They can just tap this. Ah, and gain life. That's so shitty. I was so close. Oh well, too bad. I was so close, and so yeah, but I mean, it did take them drawing all but 6 cards of their deck to beat us, so I guess that's... And we have 25 cards, just so you know. I guess that's a decent outcome. Yeah. A decent outcome. I mean, I could have played this, killed this, but we were still dead to the pump. Yeah, I had fun in that one. It was a good game. All right. Yeah, drawing 2 cards per, like, basically 2 cards per turn, and like having that selection is just so brutal. All right, Obscura Charm. So 3 cards per turn with selection was what they were doing. So, because they had to discard 1, but they could look at 3. Obscura Charm, Scuttling Buttles, an offer you can't refuse. Obscura Interceptor, Mountain, and a Citizen Token. Okay, so only 2 tri-lands in that one. A little bit sad. But not a hard box. And it was wonderful to have it at all in the first place. Okay, so let me pull the rares out so we can take a look at the overall box. What we got. Let's leave that one up. And an Urabrask. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Oh, come on. Can I have 2 colors? All right, mulligan that. All right, this is this is a oh God. Okay. Let's go. Me too. Okay. Alpine Watchdoge. Oh good, we've got enough mana for Chandra now, that's nice. Resolve. Pass. Yes. That I might kill. Yeah. Okay. Why though? All right.
Who's ready for some hot-headed action? Have you seen my hair? What a glow up.
Ignoring Chandra? That's brave.
Let's set the world ablaze.
Yeah, we have 2 Chandras, yeah.
Fire can be a real pain.
Aha! We're saved. Another... I just replaced it. No! But what about second Chandra?
Great. Nothing. Let me show you what a real pyromaster looks like.
Alright, I'll hold all lands after this in case we get the red shrine. Yeah, it was so funny. Like, we opened one and then we were past one. Which was pretty sweet. Nice. Trophy. We go click. Picture. Cat, I can't see the I can't see the monitor. Come on. All right. There we go. Halder, stop. Go on. Nope. No, 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 no. Go. Go, go, go. Go on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go on. Good boy. Well, I'm really glad we didn't face a lot of big green decks overall. That would have been tragic. Because again, Chandra's ass against that. GG's, Mars! Alright, let's go. Okay, so from this box, while we're waiting, we got a foil unlicensed hearse, which is cool. Urabrask. We got 3 of the Tri-Lands. Never mind, we're totally great. I was so happy about those. I really wanted those. We got a cool Sanctuary Warden, foil Zayatora's Envoy, All-Seeing Arbiter. This card is worthless. It was so good in draft, but it's absolutely worthless. Bunch of random rares. And then this is absolutely worthless as well. Errant. Giada's cool. Hostile Takeover was really good. We got some big scores. That's nice. Professional Face Breaker's great. Even the scores, whatever. Another alternate Giada. Foil Zayatora, the Incinerator. It was a great box. More big scores. Jaxus, Hearse. Yeah. Good stuffs. It was a really lovely box. I'm really happy about it. Okay. So again, Transmogrify is really fun. But if you're me, I exile a creature and then they find their bomb. So I don't think I'm going to grab it here. Now, Eliminate's really good. Lore Scale can get out of hand really fast, but commits you to 2 colors. So I think it's between Eliminate and Lore Scale. Truffle Snout's fine. Sky Scanner's fine. Rousing Reed is what you want to put on Lore Scale. We just did red-black, so although this would be my normal pick for, like, if I were being competitive, I think I'm going to take the Lore Scale and see what we can do with that. Notably, Eliminate kills Coatl, so... I should just take Eliminate. I don't want to, though. Ooh, Gaggle Master. Good card. Uprising can be fun. I mean, Larcenist is fun with the Coatl, but not good enough. I think the Hunter's Edge is better. I'm still... That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I'm slowly getting better, definitely, but it's unfortunately very slow. I could just take the Gaggle Master and go like Bant. Or just take this because it's a better card. Yeah, I'm going to take this. We'll see where we end up. Fungal Rebirth is decent. Invigorating Surge is good. Battle Rattle's so much fun. Hey. Hey, hey. Move. Stop. Go on. Good boy. Okay. I think it's one of these two. I really like both of them. I could try for the counters deck. That would be super sweet. Oh, Stitcher's great. I love Stitcher. There's Pride Malkin, there's Scorching Dragonfire. I think those are, and obviously another Battle Rattle, super sweet. There's also Tranquil Cove if I really wanted to go multiple colors. And of course, Skyscanner's fine. This Dragonfire is very late. I don't think I'm supposed to switch into it right now. Am I? Like, I just passed 2 Battle Rattles for, like, the Boros deck. I think I'm just going to take Pride Malkin and keep going. Burl Fist. I don't have to be in the white. I can just be in the sort of the blue-green draw deck. That's so freaking late. Damn it. All right, I guess I'm going to move into the red here. We just go red-green or something. Glide Master's not an awful thing for this because you can start getting your big uns in faster. But I'm going to take this and see whether that's really what's open. Well, this is very icky. I mean, I could take Rise Again, I could take Short Sword. None of this is what I want. We'll see where we end up. Good boy. You're so good. No, no, don't get... Oh, he got up. Here you go. Whatever, let's try it. I could go for the ogre and go for the red-green. We're gonna see what happens here with the if I take that. Alright, yeah, probably red-green. Oof, Baron's so good. Oof. Red is what was open. If I resign myself to that, what am I taking here? Now, I'm just going to pretend that I'm going to get what I want to play. We'll see. Cultivate. There's a frantic inventory. Read the Tides, Protege. All right, cultivate it is. Okay. Warden and Llanowar Visionary. Oh, I love both of these so much. Oh, bugger. I think I need the Visionary, though. Oh, man, I love this card. All right. Another gaggle. Okay. Let's just take a gnarled sage. Another gaggle. And a Swift Watercliffs if I wanted to do that. Yeah. That's a late eliminate. Ooh, Shipwreck and another Gnarled Sage and a thing. Wow. Okay. And a Frantic Inventory. I already passed one. Interesting. Okay. I already passed one. I think we take the Dowser here. Ooh, Sanctum and oh no! Should have taken the. Oh well, that's okay. This is a really good pickup, the Sanctum. I could have had so many. I'm so sad. That was two that we. Oh god, no. All right, well, I could have had two more this pack. I think I picked the right things though. Of the things, this does draw us an extra card. This does draw us an extra card. This does draw us an extra card. This draws us an extra card. Now, of course, one of our these. I think I took the right stuff. And these are really important because they have reach. Short story. I'll take a return. Might actually run it. Hopefully not, but we shall see. A Highlands, interesting. Ooh, okay. I could take the Sanctum because we have this Sanctum as well. It's so good. I could take the Fungal Rebirth. Or, hear me out. We have a Cultivate and a Prismite and a thing. I'm going to take the Chandra and see what happens. So Volcanic Geyser's great. Shock's great. Fungal Rebirth is really good. This Sanctum would be great too here. But we're going to grab the Chandra and see whether we can make that work. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do is like the Bant +1/+1 counter deck. Darn it. I wonder if Chandra makes the blue not as good as the red. The Heartfire, I've got some good early hit, but Bone Pit's awful. Well, it's not awful. It's perfectly runnable, but eh. I could go 5-color Sanctum stuffs. Or I could just take Frost Breath here. I don't remember this card. I'm going to take it here, but I don't remember this card. There's also a Temple of Epiphany that I could take for the Chandra. But it's possible that wheels. It's unlikely. It's possible. I'm not even sure I'm running the Chandra, though. This does seem like fun. I want to try this. Ooh, Visionary and Rewind? Oh, there's also two. This I could be the devil here. This card is dumb. God, I want that Visionary though. And the Rewind. Whatever, I'm gonna do this. Ooh, Soul Seer. So Unsubstantiate is what we take here. Oh, Visionary and a Thornwood Falls. Wow. Okay, we're taking Visionary. Sanctum and a Swift... Okay, hold on. If I run Sanctum, maybe I can run Chandra as well. I think I run Sanctum because it makes the other Sanctum that much better and the Chandra that much better. Let's see if we can do... Ooh, get that. Fungal Rebirth, sure. Over Cancel, Guile. Tutelage by Teferi causes brain damage, yeah. Alright, we pull a bunch of stuff actually out of this now. Hey, stop eating the white. No, stop it. Hey, here. You can have this, but you have it elsewhere. Not on the desk. Come here. Here. Go fetch it. You got it. Okay, well, we didn't get the land back, but that's fine. We have some fixing here and a lot of draw, so... Okay. Hey, Tempest, thanks so much for the follow. Okay, so we go, we probably shouldn't run the Chandra, in all honesty. Like, we should just go for the craziness that is this deck, I think, actually. Like, if they kill the tutelage, that's a little rough. But I think the rest of the deck can do stuff, enough stuff, so... Alright, that's fine. Alright, so... Larcenist probably goes, because I don't have something to give it evasion. I don't think we need Invigorating Surge. Because we don't have enough things that put some counters on things anymore. It's just the lore scale. Because it took out the Pride Malkin, etc. I don't know that we need the Cultivate. I think the Sanctum is doing the same thing. And then I think we would just run 41 cards. No, because that doesn't get me to the tutelage faster. I do need to cut a card. Well, Might be the Dreadmaw, honestly. Hey, Phantom. I'm doing okay. How are you? It's very reversing your brain to child state. I mean, frantic inventory is fine. I think it's not good enough here. I think I'm gonna cut that over the Dreadmaw and let's go from here. All right, let's go. This one is not great, but it has a plan. It absolutely has a plan. It draws almost everything. It draws a card, so that's nice. You're up too early. I hear ya. Okay, I need to draw a third land. Preferably green. But I've got my main card in here. We're gonna try it. Come on, Arena. Please give me a third land. If not this coming turn, the next turn, I beg you. I will often stream quite late just because that's my schedule with the teaching and stuff. I try not to stream quite this too many times, but that's just the way it worked out. Yes. Oh, I don't want this countered, but I think we just play this. No, counter unless you pay one. Fuck. Okay, well. All right, well, I've got other plans. I think the fungal rebirth gets that back. It's a permanent card, so I have one way to get that back. They might be on the same damn deck, which would suck. Hmm. Take 4. Well, that's highly annoying. I guess I lose. What do I have that can stop that? Roaming Ghostlight would be the only thing, so I couldn't Baron my Visionary, draw it, and do it. I have Frost Breath and Unsubstantiate, but I would need to get both. Alright. They're gonna attack, and I'm gonna lose. That's a pain. Maybe I should have gone for the bounce 2 things before. Oh well. They got me. That Basri Solidarity was really good. If I had gone for the bounce 2 things instead of... Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could play around with the fact that they had removal, enchantment removal there for my, you know, stealing the Pegasus. That was rough. Oh well. Yeah, original Ixalan had the first Dreadmaw. The one with the ship's wheel symbol. Why? Why? I think I have to mull this. I mean, I can play 2 things. But these, yeah, let's mulligan this. Okay, this is better. This is way better. Alright, Prismite goes away. Bodalion on 2, Teferi's on 3. Land of War on 4 and Roaming on 5. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Yes, you do that. Oh, veto? Jesus. Hmm. Actually, I think I hang on to these 2 in case they have discard 2. I'm the asshole. I'm the asshole. I gotcha. I gotcha. I hate Mill. I hate Mill so much. So much. I'm the jerk. Woohoo! Yeah, I know. How does it feel to be the... It's so bad. It's so bad. Honestly, it's so bad. I'm such a bad person. Oh, man. Brutal. Brutal. All right, I'm gonna prep that for later. Here we go. No, stop. If I get a third land... All right, I'm going to keep this on the draw. This is a risk. But if I get a third land, I can play the Sanctum, and then I can play the Tutelage and the other stuffs. Okay, we got a third land. We can play the Sanctum on 3. Then we can play Tutelage on 4 or Sanctum. All right. So we play Tutelage on 3, I think. And then Sanctum. The blue Sanctum. No! Okay. All right. I mean, I'm drawing as well is the problem. Like, I'm milling myself and they're milling. This is so wonky. I think this will save us, but we'll see. I draw 3 cards. That's 6 milled. Not enough quite yet. Oh, we're both at 11? Jesus. If I drawn anything that drew a card here... Like one card. Let's go. All right. This is gonna be interesting. I might just lose this turn. All right, let's see. Do they get it or I do? I do. Okay, view battlefield. I have 5 cards left. They only have 2. Decline. Add green. Do Llanowar. Draw a card, mill them out. Okay. Okay. that was a hell of a thing. Ours was like the thing is their deck was not entirely based around the draw effect. Ours is entirely based around the draw effect, and it really did help that we got ours down earlier, of course. Okay. All right. That's cool. Cool. Evil, but cool. Evil, but cool. Okay, let me fix these cards here. What is this pile of cards? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Should put that in the tokens pile. All right, that goes there. When you're a Magic player who's collected for a long time and you find a random pile of cards, you're like, oh, okay, what's that? And it turns out these are the Dragon Shield tokens that we got as a creator in the thing, and then some stuff I changed out from my tokens deck, these two, and then some stuff that I pulled out of various other decks, but also just like random cards because reasons. Clearly this was working on a black-white deck. I think this has been outclassed these days. Black market used to be great. Ooh, a foil meat hook. I love wedding announcement. Oh yeah, this was definitely part of the token deck, some of it. And then another, this looks like Daxos. Oh, I'm gonna put this in another deck. I've actually got a deck to put that in. Oh, Yawgmoth's Will, just randomly. Okay. Yeah, this definitely looks like the Daxos deck. Enchantment deck as well. That I changed things out from. Okay, I have definitely places to put those. That's nice. Alright, we'll try this. It's not our best opening hand, but it's not the worst. Yeah, the token was really neat. I like the artwork they did for those. Oh, absolutely. Go for it. Just don't have too many more of them, please. Hexproof. That's a problem. I thought they were going to play out this, and I was going to be really happy because I could tap two things down and then grab one. That is annoying. Hmm. They may have a counterspell for what I do next. That's gonna be interesting. Hey, Greek Autumn, how you doing? Well, that's annoying. Wait, wait. Oh, I have to, okay, I got it. That sucks. I must have passed the priority thing. You have to pass, it was between the steps it empties. So I wanted to do it after they died, before it went to the next thing, but I think I clicked through, or I'm not able to in response, but that would have been really good to do, and I'm sad. I must have mistimed it, though. Hmm. What? Draw a card. Oof. Come on, deck. All right. Add a blue. Activate ability. Son of a bitch. um... Bouncing most of that kind of sucks. They get to draw further. Hmm. Okay. I don't think I won there, but meh. Anyway, we get Dowser. So if they attack this turn, I mean, depending on what they do, they could suicide this in to draw a card happily. These two can attack in. If they do, we double block the spined. If they have a bounce for this, that gets worse. I don't know. We hadn't won yet. Hmm. I don't know. I'll take it, but I don't think I actually won there yet at all. Hardest working Dowser in Magic. Dowser has worked really hard before. Trust me. People have made Dowser do crazy things. I'm so glad we took it and we eventually got like stuff for it. Hexproof is fun. She lied. Have we played against a non-blue deck? Top of the morning to you. I'm recovering. Oh my god. Ooh! I found it! Alright, let's hope they don't have removal for it. I do have fungal rebirth to get it back. My plan is if they attack with a Brill Fist, I block with a Sky Scanner, then I fungal rebirth. Oh, yeah, we block with a Sky... Okay, cool. Hope they don't have a counter for the fungal rebirth, but that's... So be it. Then we got Read the Tides next turn. Okay. I don't want them to have the counter spell there. So I think for now... we do this. Just so we don't die really quickly. Silent fart! $19. Okay. 14. Seven cards left. Okay. Well, I didn't draw what I thought I was going to do, so that's kind of sad, but I can still play Lore Scale now. Or the Sanctum. Can I die is the question? If they tap 2 things down if I don't play. If I play the Sanctum, I can't hold the Unsubstantiate, so I think I'm just supposed to do this. Alright, so they have cancel or something? We'll see. Yeah, I just need to survive this turn, so I think this is the best way to do that. Okay. Okay. We still weren't dead. We didn't have to do that, but might as well. I could have just bounced one of the things that attacked. Ugh, mill. Get water really quickly, hopefully before they come. Yeah, you got there. Pup to school? Have fun with the pup! Okay. Hey, Fluffa. Floofy kitty. Alright. Oh. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Okay. What will we do here? Hi. Hypnotoad. Alright, need a 3rd land. Story of my life with this deck currently. Well, let's go. Okay, we're on the draw. Hopefully we can find a 3rd land before the 3rd turn. 13 and doing well. Nice. Okay, good. Got the 3rd land. Alright, I can land a Visionary. Ooh. Alright, so they're the spells deck. So they're hoping to get to 4, I think. 4 lands. So that they can start casting the goblin wizardry things. Yep, there they are. Yeah, that's a beautiful deck so far that I've seen, but that's definitely what I expected from that deck. Shocking. Yep, prowess. 21. I could play the Sage out there. But I think this is a better play. $16. Okay. I could enthralling hold the singer. They might have bounce. I don't have anything in the graveyard for that. I think I need to enthralling hold the singer, actually. The other option would be to play Sanctum and Protege, but I could die very fast from 2 singers on the next turn. Especially if they just like have a bounce for this or removal for this, so I think this is correct. They have 15 cards still. Yeah, there's shock. Okay, sure. Okay. We know their hand is all gas. We know it's absolutely all gas because they've been missing land drops. I think actually it might be better this turn to do Teferi's and Sanctum? No, and Burlfist? That's really interesting. Because I need to kill them very soon with this on the battlefield. Let's see. Because I can fungal and replay this, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do here. I think we Protege. And Burlfist. And attack. Larazel! 42 months. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for being the meaning of life. Unsubstantiated is our best, or Baron are our best draws, I think. Besides Read the Tides. Read the Tides would be absolute best, I think. Sure. Annoying. Oh, lands are not our best draws. Not our best draws at all. Four, 5, and 4. I can't take their guy currently. I don't have enough, so it's better to do this. Oh wait, I can actually, because it's permanent, right? Yeah, okay. Thought it was shipwreck. This instant or sorcery. I thought I was gonna get like, yeah, no, you're right. Fungal can actually get that back. You did, no, you did something great, bad guy. Well done. I was looking to be able to do it, but I thought I couldn't because I was looking at the shipwreck for it, but the shipwreck is not, is instant or sorcery. Opponent was stuck on lands from the beginning, and the mills were so brutal, we kept milling their lands. And so that's usually what happens when I play against mill. It is infuriating. Mill is so stupid because it doesn't care about your plan. It's literally non-interactive. That's why I hate it. It's just solitaire. For the most part, and that's why I really dislike it. It's so annoying. So annoying. I hate it. Sorry. Woof. Meh. Oh, man. I wonder if I should open those. Yeah. Well, we'll play for now. Okay. Have we been on the draw every game this draft? Most of them, right? You're gonna counter my Arcanist? Oh. Oh, they must have... If they're Grixis reanimate, interesting. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Hmm. There are circumstances where I can win via combat. We have the lore scale that keeps getting bigger. We have the Burl Fist as well. But against a Grixis deck, the Burl Fist is actually pretty bad. Because it has so many, like, Scorching Dragonfires and removal and bounce and shit. Yeah, they're definitely reanimate. Alright, well, we got the thing. Milling them isn't great, though. It gives them more reanimate targets, but so be it. No, my trader is my protege. They're gonna sack it to the Hobble Fiend. Whenever I get the red-black deck, I never get the traitorous stuff. It's too bad. Alright, I don't know that we're gonna get there via mill. I am still going to do this, though. I don't really have an option. I can play this, but it's too small to really profitably block most things. So I'm gonna try and find more stuff to do. That's a reanimation spell. Brash Taunter. Oh, they still have 17. Now 15. They're going to kill us. This is not going to be our game, but still fun. Ugh, I needed the draw 3. Oh well. Another? They had 2 brash taunters? What the fuck? Oh shit, I played that wrong. I should have played out the scanner for... I forgot that I can't do that. Alright. Oh well. I should play scanner too, so I block here and get the cards, so at least they're at 5. I might still be dead. They have 4 cards in hand. There's so many ways that I die. Literally anything. Yes, okay. Now we can concede. Okay. Okay. If we drawn the draw 3 cards there, I think we might if we could bounce the demon using the draw 3 cards, we wouldn't actually draw the 3, we would bounce the demon. So if we had drawn unsubstantiate, like there were so many draws that actually get us out of there. The tap 2, the frost breath, the yeah, there were actually quite a few. Eep. Okay, I need to draw a land. I'm on the play here. This is a slightly sketchy keep on the play, but I think because it's only 1 land, then we get to draw more cards, then we're okay. Yeah, okay, good. This is another reanimate deck, in theory. Nice. Eh. I don't see a reason to put that in the graveyard for them sooner rather than later for just 2 damage. Esper, full on Esper. Bye-bye, Sky Scanner. It was nice knowing you. But what about Dread? Okay, so we can enthralling hold that after it attacks once. Oh, really? Oh, that's perfect. Never mind. We're fine. Unless they have discard 2. That would suck. I maybe should have played around that a little bit. Or the counterspell? Alright. Okay. All right, I may need, since if they have a reanimate for that, I'm gonna need removal for it. Or bounce or something. We've got Baron, Unsubstantiate, Frost Breath. We have Fungal Rebirth for the Take It Back, yeah. Come on, deck. That'll work. You're not a spirit, right? Yeah. Phew. I think there are actually there's like a demon spirit. I think there might be one. I'm not certain. Now I want to go look it up. Yeah, there are multiple demon spirits from Kamigawa block. Death Rattle Oni, Gut Wrencher Oni, Kagemoto, First to Suffer, Kuro, Pit Lord, Kyoki, Sanity's Eclipse. There's also Oni of Wild Places, Painwrecker Oni, Razorjaw Oni, Scourge of Numai, Seizan, Perverter of Truth, Shimatsu the Blood-Cloaked, Spirit of the Night, Yukora the Prisoner. I used to run some of those in my decks. That was so super fun. Hi, Floofa. Floofy kitty. How do you? Stop trying to press buttons. You're pressing all the buttons. That's such a good purr. Here, Floof. Yeah, one of my previous cats, Aowen, she always had resting cat face. All right, that's enough for today. You've had so many treats, dude. You're gonna get fat. Fat cat. Super villain misfortune. I love it. Okay. Need a third land. All right, they have shock, it looks like. Yes, a land! That's so cool. All right, sorry. Here's shock. I needed a land there. Hmm. Block with this, play the fungal. Get back the visionary. Come on, give me land! Bugger. Well, okay, we lose to Arena being a schmuck, so there we are. That's too bad. They have 26 cards left? Wait, really? What? How many did they start with? No! My tutelage! Alright, props to them. They have a dog deck. This works. Their dog deck is working. We just couldn't draw lands. That's too bad. We needed Enthralling Hold for the pack leader, I think. Sooner. But, like, mostly it was just we could not actually, draw a land there. That was too bad. It's too late. Why are you not just pinging? You have lethal on the board, you... Okay. I want to take game actions first. I don't know. We're guilty of the same thing a lot of the time, so no worries. Yeah, that was unfortunate. They found an answer to my mill, but I don't think I was going to mill them out the fact that they were all dogs was crazy. We found no interaction. 6 wins, still good. We're still happy with that. Can't win them all. But that was super sweet, most of those games. And props to them for getting the dog deck working. Oh, sorry. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go get the card that I want to put in my Atraxa deck. Be right back. Okay, how many trophies so far? 1 today, I think. 2 yesterday. Okay, I want to, while we are waiting, I need to go put this Zagoth Triome in my Super Atraxa deck, which is my Atraxa Super Friends deck. Okay. I forget what I needed to take out of this. I think it was a black-white land, so I think it was Godless Shrine. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Moxfield. Your decks. Super Atraxa. Yeah, it was a black-white land, I think. Which is definitely going to be Godless Shrine. I know it is. It'll find a place in another one. Don't worry. Okay, and then that deck is basically complete. Oh, the proliferate one for the it has the other Atraxa in it. Don't worry. But yeah, Godless Shrine comes out. Zagoth goes in. And I'll put that over there. Yeah, it's proliferate. Get help is also in here though. Because reasons, and I had a pretty one. So yeah, this is the deck. I had a pretty Ickermoon. I had the Oil Slick Ickermoon, and then I also had the Oil Slick. I gotta probably take out the Teferi's Protection because I think that's our only game changer here. We don't need a game changer necessarily. There's the Oil Slick Atraxa that we opened at the time. And then the Super Friends. La-di-da. Narsit's technically a game changer, but it's not like that in this deck. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Ready. Rada is so much fun. I like Rada. I'm going to take Rada. Let's go. Bring it. Pass me good gruel stuff. Faith's Fetters is good. I'll take that. That's not gruel, but I'll take it. There's also Finishing Blow, which is fine. Ranger's Guile for this is fine too, but I don't want to take that second pick. So we're going to grab this. I can go splash Naya. Try that. Alright. Traxa deck complete. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Phyrexian complete. Sorry. I'll see myself out. Hush, Jadorfer, let me have my fun. Ooh, Hooded Blightfang? Okay. Gormand, Unsubstantiate Ghostlight. I'm just not seeing any red-green that's good at all. I don't know. I mean, Faiths plus Hooded is an... Ooh, Conspicuous Snoop! Fun. Alright, Spellgorger Weird is perfectly fine to add to the gruel thing, but... I could just take a Steed or a Glutton. I'm gonna take the Weird. I want to try for the red-green if it's at all open. I can be open to Naya or to Jund if I really want to. Or, you know, depending on what we get next turn. Like, the Spellgorger Weird is just better than most of the cards in that pack. So, yeah. Don't be sad yet. We might still get the gruel. The hero gets the gruel. Sorry. Bad puns today. Ooh, Canopy Stalker's fine. Pride Malkin's good. All right. We can keep going on this. Bad puns the reason you like. Okay, good. Because I think we have a warning about it in our thing, in our labels. All right, Hobble Fiend is a good 2-drop. Otherwise, I would take Jungle Hollow to be able to splash. But Hollow Fiend's a really nice pickup. Magmuddy over Blossoming Sands for this. Finishing Blow also very good. I mean, if I were open to being just black-red, I would take Finishing Blow here. I probably should. Like, I should do this, but I'm forcing, and I'm sorry. Okay, Onake goes well in this deck. Thrill of Possibility, also a perfectly fine card, but Onake goes well in the green, the red-green. This is all about having 4 power, the red-green, as we did before. Ooh, Truffles and another Hobble Fiend. Igneous Cur, not bad either, but I'm gonna take the Truffles. Piggy. He's a big pig. You can be a big pig too. Oi. All right, sorry. If we can get the Signpost uncommon, the 4/4/3 here, we can do what we did last time, which was super sweet and burn everybody out. Doesn't look like green's particularly open, but red looks like it's okay. Like there was another Hobble Fiend in the last... What? This is a perfectly fine early card. I'm going to take this because we might just be Jund. Take the Prismite now then. Ugh, I should just be red-black. I should take Fetid Imp, but again... Especially because the Blight Fang. Fine, I can splash the green, maybe. It depends on what we get. I really don't like this card. This card's fine. But I don't really like milling that much. Jungle Hollow, nice. And a Steward. Okay. Okay. There's the Punisher, the Hobble Fiend, the Rugged Highlands, Spellgorger Weird, and this lovely Finishing Blow. What are the odds the Highlands wheels? It was more fair when there was just play boosters. Before the play boosters existed. Ooh. And a Grasp of Darkness. Wow, okay. Dreadmont and Ranger's Guile. This is going to be interesting. I would rather be in the red-green, so I'm doing... Oh, no. Yeah. Now I'm getting off track. Heavy Jund. Oh boy. No bueno. Black is way too open, and I should just be in black, and I'm fighting it, but I shouldn't be. Problem is there's just enough green to make me really still want to do that. I don't mind one turn to slag, but I'm going to take the turret ogre here. Headology is a concept from Terry Pratchett's Discworld. Sir Terry Pratchett's Discworld series. It is a mix of practicality, common sense, and psychology, and a little bit of magic in a world in which belief influences reality. I highly recommend the Discworld series. My favorite author, Terry Pratchett. Knighted for service to literature. Multiple novels, yes. It's a concept from those. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's so awesome. I highly recommend it. So the first of them of the novels is Color of Magic, but it's paired it cliffhangers into Light Fantastic. So if you're starting from the beginning, should get those two at once. All right, go Hobble Fiend over Titanic Growth here. Just because it goes so well with this Havoc Jester and the other stuff. And then our creatures are doing well. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I have so. Oh, that's a good pickup there. The Ranger's Guile. Okay, we'll grab this. It's a fine way to sacrifice the Hobble Fiend. I think we're probably still gonna try for the red green and then splash the Blight Fang and finishing blow and go from there. Yeah, fantasy. Yeah, Pratchett writes comic fantasy, meaning not actually like not like graphic novels, but hilarious fantasy. And it's so insightful as far as like human nature goes. It's so great. Sure Strike is also a nice pickup here. Again, more good instants and sorceries for the Spellgorger. Weird and nice. In sewer ants, exactly, or Suiton. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, heroic interface and Soul Seer. Huh. I think we take the heroic, but the Soul Seer is very, very good. Technically, the Soul Seer goes better in this deck because we are sacrificing our own creatures, but I really like this card, and I'm going to grab it here. Ooh, Invigorating, and a Garrick's Uprising. Garrick's Uprising is perfect for the number of 4 power things that we expect to have in this deck. I don't expect to have, like, Quirion Dryad and Rada... Sorry, no, Quirion Dryad and Truffle Snout both get +1/+1 counters along with Spellgorger Weird, so Invigorating Surge is not bad here at all. I do love this card. I'm going to take it. I think it's probably better to do a Surge there for what it's worth. Okay, so Test and Training is fine. It's not guaranteed card draw is the thing. We do have a lot of things that won't have 4 power. Like, our deck isn't quite as tuned as it should be for this card. So the other card might have been better. Another Truffle Snout. I don't really want this Hellkite Punisher, but I might actually have to take it here. Fine. I don't think it's very good in this set for what it's worth, but... Ooh, Hunter's Edge and Cultivate? Nice. Freebooty's one of the better cards here. Gnarled Sage is also good for us. I am going to take the Hunter's Edge here, though, over Cultivate. You didn't get enough dragons from that other set? Feat of Resistance is the best card here, in my opinion. We're going to take the Gnarled Sage for our deck. Now we have a few more of the 4 power things that make me a little bit happier, but, okay. I guess we take the Dilophosaur. I don't really like this card. I don't want the Forgotten Sentinel. I'm gonna have to make cuts anyway, or currently. Blood Glutton I would take if I could really reliably cast it, but I can't. Ooh, another Dreadmaw. Yeah, that I will definitely take here. Burn Bright is actually not bad. I don't want any of this, so it is likely that I will just take... I mean, I could take a Short Sword so that I could more likely have a Power 4 or greater earlier. That's not awful, but I think we'll just take this Assassin. It draws. Pitchburn. Dalad's decent. Hate this card. I'm going to take a Pitchburn, but I might not run it. Finishing Blow number 2 or Snare Spinner. Snare Spinner is a perfectly fine early card. I'm probably not even running this one now, though. I might. Dowsing is a fine early play. Okay. I don't think the Arsonist makes it in. Probably cutting the Punisher now, and yeah, Punisher and maybe Dilophosaur. Ooh, okay. This can be a way to win, just like all out of nowhere. I'm going to take it here over Bad Deal. I might not run it though, unfortunately. We might just not have a space for it. The rest of the mill deck went 6 wins. It was lovely. The next set will, I mean, Final Fantasy got so. Oh, we should look at Final Fantasy as well. Do like a first look at some point here soon. Okay, so yeah, we were a bit of like there was a real big mix between like whether we should be green or black, and I think we ended up in green correctly, but like there was yeah, it was a bit of a mess. I think I would we're not really set. I mean, obviously there's 2 Hobble Fiends for the Havoc Jester. It is a 5 mana 5/5, which isn't bad, but I think I want the reach more. Our deck is more susceptible to flyers than anything. So like I think Punisher doesn't make it in, and I think Jester doesn't make it in. And then I think Dilophosaur is whatever. I don't mind running Prismite so that we can run the Blight Fang and the Finishing Blow. That's fine. I don't really like Pteranodon here. Although it does... If you follow up with, like, Onaki, you're doing great with this. But I don't really like this one here. We do have the 2 Hobble Fiends for the Traitorous Greed. So this Traitorous Greed might still stay in. It can even just get in for the final points of damage. It's okay. So I think we cut these. And then I think we cut... Is Blightfang really what I should be doing here? I don't think it's good enough. I think I'm actually gonna... Okay, I think I'm actually gonna run 41, but I'm gonna run the... I think I'm gonna run the other... running so many top end is a little bit rough, but this Jester's fine here. And it's a 5 mana 5/5, which is a fine ROI. No, I don't think I'm supposed to run Dragon in 41. I think it's Jester. I mean, technically with the 41, I should run like Arsonist, but I think I'm gonna do this. Or was there a spell that I was supposed to do? No, we've got plenty of spells. This dragon just wasn't that good. It could be easily taken out for less than it was paid. Like, I don't remember it being that great. I could be wrong. I mean, it's possible we just want destructive tampering. But I think because we're running the greed, we don't do that. We don't need this Prismite anymore. So I am actually going to run this Pteranodon. Okay. Yeah, let's go. 41 card special. All right. I'll be right back. Yay, it looks like they weren't waiting too long. I got to go to the restroom and blow my nose and cough a bit, so you didn't have to hear it. Yay. Now you had to hear that one now. Need more tea. I didn't want to take the time to make it. Ooh, a curve. I think I'm actually going to play this out this turn. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's not like Maine Coon sized or anything like that. He's just a domestic short hair, but he's a good boy. All right, I have an option to... Yeah, no. Okay. I had an option to like Ranger's Gal, one of these to draw a card, or sacrifice this here to draw a card. I don't think it's worth it when we might be able to play this next turn. So we take 3 in the air at least. We do have a bunch of reachers, so hopefully you can find one. Or we could just draw all the land in the freaking world. That is also something that we could do. Okay, at least they're not using that on the attack. I think I'm actually okay with this. Alright, please no more lands for me. Stop! Jesus Christ! This sucks. We've drawn 5 cards, 6 cards. This is so bad. That doesn't do anything! Any card in our deck, like, draws us a card, but we can't even draw a card. This is so bad. I hate that I'm gonna lose this game. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, at least that draws me a card and I could find something, maybe. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Oh, come on. We have Traitorous Greed. We have Turret Ogre. We have Hunter's Edge. We have Gnarled Sage ×2. We have Citizen Training. We have Sure Strike. We have Shock. Anything. Anything. What? Wait, you lose. All they had to do was block the other. All they had to do... All they had to do was block this and pump twice, like... Or pump once, rather. No, because this has lifelink turn 4. If this goes up, right? So if this is attacking, it's 3, right? I can make it 4, but this thing pumps to a 4/4. So as long as they block the Hobble Fiend, I lose. I will take it. But that, yeah. I did not deserve that at all. Give me 1 second. Hmm. Yeah, it's draftable. It's fun. All right, sorry. I just have to check in for my, like, doctor physical checkup thing. Okay, done. Okay. This is a fun set. I mean, I love any set that's before play boosters. I will draft the hell out of those before I will draft anything that's with play boosters. Play boosters are so bad for draft. Yeah, so we should have just lost that last game, obviously. Oh, we had it. That was our first trophy, is a deck with Eugene in it. Alright, if they want to counter this, so be it. Sure. I think next turn I might play the Uprising, so that if I can play this next turn, I get to draw a card. Oh, no. Oh, fuck no. Oh, I hate it. That's we just played this deck too, like to 6 wins. It is not fun to play against. I do not have enchantment removal in this. I would need to go very fast, and we do not have a fast start. I still am playing this out and drawing a card off this next turn, hopefully. And we'll see how it goes. I need to hope to draw the forest. Basically, play this, hope they don't have a counter, draw the forest for this the next turn, keep putting pressure, but, oh, Lord. No, my Rada and my Dryad, my best cards. Okay, never mind. It's just a completely non-interactive deck, and we played it. We were the villains at that point, so it did suck, but there we are. Oh wait, if that's all they have though, hold on. Let me think. I'm less worried about the damage. I'm more worried about the... I just want to make sure that I can force them to block again this turn. Oh, fuck that! So hard! They got 2?! Oh, I hate it. Okay, well, I'll take my medicine and I'll move on to the next game. If I could play something this turn, maybe, but I can't. 4 cards gone. We're at 11 there. If they find anything. Okay, I die. I don't think there's anything because they got the thrill. Like, I do 4 here. That's a 2. And then as long as they do this, I die. I can't get through for enough. One more land and no, still. Yeah. All right. Well, we lose. 2 tutelages I can't beat, especially with a no curve start. All right. Let's concede. All right, next one. I can't beat that without a curve. And we didn't have a curve. Oh well. 2 of them. 1 of them I could beat. Not 2. I could even have beaten if they didn't get the overload, the uncommon there that gets that makes the Deuter guy and gets the instant or sorcery back. Might have also beaten it there. That's magic. Oh well. Wait, hold on. Let me read Heroic Intervention. Hold on. Yeah, it's only permanents I control. It's not me. So, okay. Really? Why though? Why can't you give me 2? Mm. Arena hates us. Please give me a red source and land. Oh my god, come on! That's so many draws with no land. Okay, at least that's a land. Alright, I'm actually gonna let that happen. I'm not gonna heroic intervention that. I'm gonna draw off the Garrix here. Yeah, oh wait. I can't play that this turn. Okay, okay. Sure. Which one do I care about more, the singer or the elder? That's actually close. Normally I'd care about the flyer more, but them fixing up their hand is really rough. I think it's probably this. Because I have the Gnarled Sage in hand, and that can help me block that. Oh, wow. Well, I wasn't expecting to win there. Later. Yes. Maybe. But not there. Okay. Unexpected wins. Are they better than expected ones? Discuss. Sorry. I'm actually, like, philosophically interested in your answer. If you care to answer, but I also understand that that is way too like, intense for 8:32 a.m. on a Monday morning. / whatever time it is for you. And whatever day. Ugh. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I'm gonna go get an apple. Be right back. I want to read answers when I get back. Too early for that question. Yeah, seriously, sorry. Okay. Yeah, after 4 hours sounds good. Message me on Discord too if you feel like it later. I am actually interested in this. I don't actually know. I don't know my own answer yet. You're taking so much damage on the backswing, though. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. That's a good point. Like you don't often tell the stories of where you played really, really well. But I feel like in Magic, you should celebrate the ones where you played really, really well and expected the win because you were playing so well. I don't know. That's a tough one, though. But the unexpected wins of, like, where you top deck something or where your opponent messes up, I don't know. It's a really good thing to think about for a while. I'm going to try and think about that, and then I'll post answers in Discord. Or talk about it next stream, too. Yeah, playing your outs and getting there on the draw side. Yeah, it can be like, yeah. What's the best thing to spend it on? Drafts. Absolutely. If they want to kill this tapped creature, sure. Oh, the opens are also good. Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. Absalom, that's awesome. You have a lot of gold to get better at. Absolutely. That's amazing. Well, I don't know how you earn that much, but that's freaking fantastic. Congratulations. Could also have gone face with that. Yeah. All right. Nice. That was a beautiful draw for us. All of the draw there. That was just a nice sequence. The Legion's judgment was most unjust. Agreed. How dare they judge against us? Unfair. Unfair. I have some boxes that I could open. I'm trying to figure out if I should. Oh, that's a nice hand. We have to hope they don't have removal for the Quirion right away. But Quirion into Hobblefiend hold up Ranger's Guile is pretty cool. What do you mean, yay or nay? Oh, I'm really excited about it. I never played much of it, but can block only creatures with flying. Okay. Maybe I just play the Spellgorger one then. Because we have the Trader's Creed. That's really sweet. Like, I'm excited about it. I never got to play much of it, but I get to watch my friend play Final Fantasy X, like, a ton. Oh, Absalom, that's sweet of you! Alright, so we play Hobblefiend. Then we go next to attacks, because then if I draw another land, I can Trader's Creed and then sacrifice it to the Hobblefiend, so that's pretty cool. Sorry. Even if I don't draw another land, I can do that. I just would want to draw another... Wait, no, the counterspell does more if you have a creature with flying, right, though? Interesting. Oh, okay. That is an instant. But now I don't have to worry about them having a counterspell, so we can just steal that and go. Alright, so... we do this. Do we even care about the Shackle Guys? Do I just want one of the prowess things because I have the Ranger's Guile? Get rid of another blocker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the unfortunately named Nutting Lake. I could have played Garrix, but I don't want to lose the Hobblefiend to the block here. I just really like this. Do I just kill the... No, it's 4, 3... Okay, okay. I don't kill them for that. All right, I like my position now. Yeah, my post office is in Nutting Lake. Like, this near Nutting Lake. It's in Nutting Lake, which is actually a town, apparently. But there is a Nutting Lake nearby. So unfortunately named. We should do a first look limited at the Final Fantasy, and I really want to know. I really want to know about the lore behind it, because I know nothing again about the lore behind it. It's just, it sounds like such a cool set, and so many people adore it. Sorry, a cool IP, and so many people adore it. And my friend says his favorite game is actually not featured at all in it, which is the Tactics. Thanks. I can't really take credit for it. My parents named me. They tried to go for something that didn't mean anything bad in any of the languages that they spoke, and it doesn't mean anything bad in any of the languages that they spoke, but in Japanese it does mean anthole. You'd need to know, but Ari no ana would be anthole. I don't think I'm supposed to keep this. So I would need to draw such a good curve to be able to do something. I'm in the first place on 5. Well, that's worse. That's way worse. All right, well, let's, It's your second favorite? Ace of Spades? What's your first favorite? Yeah, I want to know anything you want to tell me. Like, come in and, like, at me in Discord. Like, I want to know anything that anybody wants to tell me about the cool Final Fantasy stuff. Final Fantasy 7 is... Oh, a lot of people said that, actually. That's my friend's second favorite, actually. He has it switched around. 7 and 10? Okay. Very cool. Alright, I think this game is probably not gonna be ours, but... we have some ways to get there. Final Fantasy 9. Okay. Cool. What's people's favorite stories? Like, for story lines. 10 was awesome with a fantastic ending. That was the one I saw. I don't think I saw the ending, though. I only saw, like, a bunch of Blitzball. That's, like, my whole thing. My friend played so much of it. That's a little late. Alright. Too bad. Could be a shock here. Yeah. All right. Ooh, ouch. I could have gone down to 5 cards. I'm not sure that it would have made much a difference. Our hand was just bad. Alright, let's go to the next one. Meta Magic Mage, welcome! I hope your stream was lovely. I hope you had fun. Alright. Defeat. I am without feet. We've been playing 10 for the last week or two and started 12 for the first time this weekend. And so far, do you have a preference between the two? I mean, it's hard to judge, like, a game that you fully played versus a game you're just starting, I suppose. We've been having fun. I mean, it's a non-play booster set, so that takes out a ton of the variance, and we've been able to, we've been drawing pretty well as well, so that's also some good variance for us in our favor. I just love Magic when it's actually Magic and not play boosters. We're actually not doing mixed up. We're doing 2021. But I like mixed up too. Don't let the shuffler hear me. Knock on wood. You're liking the story world of 12 More Than 10, but you're not far into it yet. Got it. And Mixed Up is really good too. We had fun with that one too. I am so happy that they gave us some non-play booster ones. It makes me so happy. You played a bit of 6. It was graphically very different. Okay. A side scroller. Okay. Wait, what? We drew. Undefeated in that game. All right. Let's try again. Oh, dying. Not getting better, but still. Ugh. I also need to learn about people's favorite characters so that I know when I'm looking at them, like, were they... Because the whole thing's been spoiled. Are the cards, the characters that you're most excited about, have they made the cards what you hoped they would make them for that character? Do they represent the character well? I really need to read... I'm going to read all the lore as much as I can. I think some creators have made, you know, discussions of the storyline, so... condensations, so we'll see whether I can get caught up. I would probably go for commander cards. So I would get a precon that you're interested in and go from there. Oh, look, it's my good card. Okay, here we go. We need a third land, as always. So play Mountain Forest into Hobble Fiend, hopefully get a third land. I mean, I probably actually could play Pteranodon. No, I don't have any plus counters yet, so... It depends on if they play something that looks aggro. We might play the other. Ooh, a third land, hells yeah. I might play the Pteranodon next turn, just because I want to be able to get value off of this if there's a fourth land. And I also don't want it countered, so let's go next to combat and play the Pteranodon. Okay. Okay, good. Now we can play the Rada and not worry about that. Oh. Oh, though. Oh. Interesting. No, it's still this. I'm in the streamer early access event that starts on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm with you. Remembering names is hard. Are they gonna suicide in? That they can't. Okay. No, we're fine. Okay. The one time that, like, we're not at all afraid of Teferi's tutelage. We have too many things. All right, cool. Plenty of pressure that game. Oh god, no. So actually, the okay, here's the thing, Angelo. The Final Fantasy collector versions are like $999 or something like that. The non-collector versions are like $250 for all 4 decks. The 900 ones are all 4 decks as well. But like, you can get them if you really want the Final Fantasy. They're way more expensive than normal Commander decks usually are. But you can get them for like 300, I think. If you want all 4. But I was just thinking you could get like one set and like one commander deck that really interests you and then build up from there. Like then you have a deck to play. Most people will be carrying commander decks around, even if they go to your just like random store, LGS, and you'll usually be able to find a game. Okay, Quirion into Spellgorger into Heroic is pretty good. Spinners dot deck. No attack, huh? But yeah, I mean, you can don't touch my things. Oh, fine. Hmm. Well, that's awkward. They are mana screwed, and I'm kind of feeling bad about it. I mean, I haven't been able to put too much pressure, so they could come back here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. One more land for this would have been really good that turn. Oh well. Hopefully they don't have more capture spheres for this. There's a lot of cool ones. I can tell you which ones in a second. All right, nobody expects the sure strike. I mean, I can shock it, but there's no reason to do that, really. Not going to play Hobble Fiend and then start sacrificing these to make a big trampler. An instant truffles down in a capture sphere. Yeah, exactly. So close to killing them. Good draw from them. Good draw from us. So ping and okay. All right. Whew. Yay. Winning. Trophy. Again. Play boosters have me feeling so incompetent. You have no idea how good it feels to be like, I can win games again. I don't, opponents are not playing like Meringue River Regents every time, or Ugins, or just like millions of rares and mythics, and ugh. It's so nice. Safe. I love the fact that I love normal Magic Where like, yeah, maybe you had 1 or 2 rares, not like 5 in your deck regularly. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. So, all right, let's talk about like first commander sets to get. Number 1, the first thing that I would do is just look up, you know, commander decks, precons. And you can look this up on Moxfield. You can look this up just online if you Google them. And see which one. The first thing I would do is see which one appeals to you. Which one is your play style, right? You can look them up by color. You can look them up by, you know, archetype, etc. And I would just go for that, and then, you know, grab that precon, and then grab a few cards to upgrade it, you know, based on what you want to play. If you don't really have a preference and you just want a strong precon that you can play against anyone, the Warhammer 40k ones are quite strong. They're very strong. And then Modern Horizons 3 also decently strong. And there are a few others that are just like the recent ones are all can really kind of hold their own in a game against other decks. You might not win, but you're, you know, out of the box, but like you're still going to give them a game. So I think they've been doing pretty good things with the precons these days. They're pretty they're pretty good right out of the box. So, and then you can upgrade them as you wish, and as your budget allows. Hey, Floofa. You're a floof. You're such a floof. Such a floof. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, basically I would go first for whatever, you know, really floats your boat as far as just, you know, themes go. You're a good cat. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah. He's quite trim. It's just he's a bigger cat. Not Maine Coon size, but bigger. For than your normal than the usual domestic short hair. He's a rescue. I'm gonna hold my hand. Oh wow, you have, yeah, that's you do know. County courses are like they're enormous. Are you nomming? Those are huge. Excuse me. Yeah. You have so many feelings. But you can't block the monitor, and you know it. Oh no, of course. Dogs are usually quite... It's humans, really, that make dogs. It's very rare that a dog is born, like, you know, just natively ill-tempered. A papillon. Nice. I floof. One of my neighbors just got a puppy. It's a golden doodle, and it is so cute. And I was so, like, they were out walking the other day, and I was really sad that I was sick because I didn't want to share that germs. Because normally I would just go over and get cuddles because they allow me to. But the cat was Mr. Jones. That's awesome. When I took Eowyn to the vet and Arwen, they always had difficulty pronouncing the names, and I was like, it's okay, don't worry. Ooh, Brash Taunter. Finishing Blow, Grasp of Darkness, Gormund, Archfiend's Vessel, a lot of really good black here. Oh, I'm not British, no. Unless you're talking about somebody else. I am Amy Winehouse's rendition of me and Mr. Jones. Maybe you were talking about somebody else. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about Salem, but yeah, avoid cats. I'm sure you gave Salem an amazing life. I love and joy, which is the best any of us could ever hope for. So, I am so sorry for your loss, but I'm super happy that cat had you. But yeah, avoid kitties are so awesome. I adopted them because they get adopted out last, and so they're so sweet and wonderful. So okay, so we can take Basri's Acolytes, Gourmands, Rise Again, Pride Malkin. This is interesting. I'm gonna go Basri's this time. Ooh, Goblin Wizardry and Shock. I don't really like Siege Striker all that much. It's still fine. I'm gonna go Shock here. I think the Wizardry is close, actually. I forget whether this, I don't think this deck, I mean, I think Shock is better than Sea Striker and Wizardry. Could be wrong. Ooh, Vryn. Oh, and Feat of Resistance. We want Feat of Resistance, definitely. I really want Vryn as well. Like, I really want that card, but Feat is so much more important, I think, right now. You're adopting 2 new cats this week? Oh! Oh, I'm so excited for you. Please post pictures in the Discord. Oh, I forgot to put up the link to the Discord. Give me a second. We want to see pet pics. Okay. So, Jeskai Elder is the best here. We have a Windscarred Crag and a Concordia Pegasus, as well as Arsonist and a Crash Through. I think we take the Windscarred Crag here. Pegasus is a perfectly fine pick here. I think I take the land. Well, no, I'm going to take the Pegasus. Just make sure that I get the signals out of there for a little bit. It's not really a signal. It's not a very good card, but it's fine. Ooh. Hello. But yeah, I can't wait for you to have them. They're going to be so lucky to have you. That's going to be great. And we're going to be lucky to see pictures. Oh, this is going to be fun. Conspicuous Snoop. Dub is not awful in this set. I don't really like Conspicuous Snoop, but especially when you play with a top reveal that's so rough. If you don't have a preponderance of goblins, and there really just aren't that many goblins in this set that matter. That said, I'm not really happy about any of this. Like, I could take a Pitch Burn or I could take a Dub. I'm gonna take this for fun. We'll see what happens. This is such a fun one in your EDH Goblin decks. The last time we had Brash Taunter, we didn't see it except for the once when it was milled. We played so many games and didn't even see it. What's Ornate Imitations? Oh, it's alchemy? Yeah. Enjoy. I don't even want to know what it is. Ugh, alchemy. This deck needs some help. Legion's Judgment is fine. I think Read the Tides is the best card here. I could take it just in case the red blue deck is more open. But I think this is fine to take. Arsonist over Sure Strike for now. Arsonist over all of that. Truffle Snout is pretty good, so I'm sad that I'm not taking that, but there we go. I'll take one Secure the Scene. Oh, we trophied. It was fun. We didn't actually run the Junt. We just ran red-green. In the end, we cut the black. Mono Goblin Arsonist dot deck. Oh god, this was not good. Oh, Speaker and Alpine. I don't have enough lifelink that I think this is actually what I'm supposed to do. It's so close. I think I'm just supposed to take the Alpine. Oh, that's rough. In limited, it's just hard to get to the, like, 7 life more than. It's still a fine 1-drop. I think I'm supposed to take the Houndmaster here. It makes so many other cards as good stuff. Okay, so we'll take the Kinetic over the second feat, but I do really want that feat. I mean, this just makes the filler cards so much better. What? Alright, Valorous Steed or Swift Response. Alright, I'm going to take the Swift Response here, actually. I like Valorous Steed here. I also like Burn Bright, but I'm going to grab this. Removal, important. This deck isn't as aggressive as it needs to be, unfortunately. Swift Response normally isn't what you want in a deck that is aggressive because it destroys target tap creature and one assumes that they're only tapping if they're attacking. So that can be rough. You'd rather other types of removal that don't require that, but we're not as aggressive as I'd like to be for that. So I can take Turn to Slag or take Palladium Mirror or Dub. I don't really want any of those that much, but because we don't want to ramp really that much to anything. So the Palladium Mirror is really not doing anything but be a 3-mana 2/2. I still think I take it here over the Turn to Slag since we do have a lot of other removal when we need 3 drops. The flavor text on this is always fun. All right, nobody seems to want to be passing me like Igneous Curse and Alpine Watchdogs. I saw one in the first pack, but all right, we'll take a Magmut here. Rousing Reed, pretty good. I wonder if I should have just, like, switched into the blue. Oh well. We're going. And again, we may not play this. We'll try. I mean, probably try not to play the Snoop just because. What? Oh, right. Because the top card of your library being revealed in limited is a huge cost. It's actually significant. This isn't an awful card in this type of deck. So we'll try it. Oh, man, this is misery. Okay. Tide Skimmer, decent card. We'll take a Pitchburn Devils here over Defiant Strike. I think this person might be disconnected and that might be messing with the draft. It looks like it. So the bots are taking weird stuff and messing with my draft. That's a really late Dryad. Is my green just better than my white? At that point? Because I can take a Thrill of Possibility here just fine. I'm going to take the Quirion and we'll see what happens. Because, like, we have a Truffle Snout as well already, so... I am sad to lose out on, like, a couple pieces of white removal, but... Frantic and Capture Sphere, alright. But we'll see where we end up. I mean, I could take a Pit Brute, that's fine, or I could take a Short Sword. Like, neither of those is awful here, but I think we just take the frickin' Dreadmaw. Here's a Burn Bright, fine. Gnarled Sage is good. Yeah, okay, let's just let the white go for the most part. I don't know what was... This was a very strange draft so far. Ooh, Subira's good. Some really good blue here. So Waker and Roaming, really great here. Surge is fine. Read the Tide's good. Another Colossal. Rugged Highlands. We'll see where we end up. Right now, the green is really calling me as opposed to the white, but that could change. Okay, there's a Watchdog for the Houndmaster. But there's also just a Hunter's Edge, which is just a better card. Basri Solidarity, also decent here, but not the best. I think I'm just going to take this Hunter's Edge and move definitively into the green. Yeah, okay. So Pegasus, Houndmaster, this feat might make it in. Idol will not. This probably not. Swift Response. I don't know. We'll see about this. Okay. So Fierce Empath can get only Dreadmaw. And I would need another one to make that really good. So I'm just going to take the Fungal Rebirth here. I do like the Fierce, and if I could guarantee myself a couple more Dreadmaws or like another Dreadmaw, I'd be so happy. But I can't, so I won't. Alright, so Snoop is gonna go away. Arsonist probably at least one goes away. We can run a couple with the Hobble Fiends and be okay. Ooh, Traitorous with the Hobble Fiends? Yeah. There's a Gnarled Sage number 2, which I would run over the Pitchburn Devils, but we're not going to do that. Seasoned Hallowblade was really good, so I am missing out on that by ditching the white, but I think we just weren't getting the stuff that we needed. All right, Spellgorger Weird here. Yeah, all right. This was a great card in certain decks. It's less good now. It's actually much better in the Boros deck than it would be in the Screen deck, but okay. But we're still... I think it's still correct to have pivoted. It's not the best Gruul deck, but it's also... I think it's better than our Boros deck. You're helping what? Oh, okay, so here we go. So Havoc Jester's a perfectly fine thing, but I already have 3 5-drops. I think I just want this other Truffle Snout or the Dilophosaur. I mean, I would play the Havoc over the Pitchburn, but I think I need this Truffle Snout. Oh, Ogre's perfect. Okay, so we have all the playables we need. Ooh, Invigorating... Oh, Rugged Highlands and a claw... No! Shit. Okay. I think it's Invigorating Surge. I'm not too worried about my mana. The Rugged Highlands would be a good one too, but I really want this Surge, I think. Strike. Okay, so we cut like 1 or 2 of these. Probably this. Gnarled Sage number 2 over Titanic Growth. We don't have that many things with Trample. So we cut the Pitchburn Devils. Alright, not as good as our other deck. But I do think we found the lane. I do think that a bot was messing with the draft, obviously. The question is whether I want another Sure Strike instead of the Destructive Tampering, because we do have Trample here. We have 2 Tramplers here and 1 here. This can steal a game, but we do have that greed. Yeah, I think... Really, you have to get that really late, otherwise it's a dead card for too long. I'm going to take the Sure Strike. Put that in. And then I'm going to switch up. I know these are doubles, but I'm going to switch up from the 9-8 into the red, favor of the red, because we really need red early. Maybe I should have taken that land. I don't know. I wanted another 3-drop at the time that was decent, but yeah. And the spell to pump. But could have been wrong. I have no flyers. La la la. So they could have plus, but they would have attacked then if they did, I think. But we can also just get something back later. Malkin! It's so cute. Hmm. Hi. What's going on? I think we just go next to damage. I could have let it die and then done the fungal rebirth, but I think this is better. Yeah, he wants so much attention. Hi, Fufa. We have the attention emote, too. Alright. Quarian into Subira or Truffles. Haldir, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Hey, go, 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 boy. I know. I'll trade for the pack leader with Aquarian. I don't have any more red spells in hand currently. Seems fine. All right. I could diversify the threats. I went to diversify the threats here. I could have just made this a 4/4, but that does leave it open to removal in white that it wouldn't be open for otherwise. And then I like just using this to finish off the game. Ah, they did have the removal that I was playing around. Okay. Do we want to fungal rebirth anything? We could fungal rebirth the Quirion, or we could just play this out. We're definitely attacking. I just like playing this out. Alright, we got this. Yeah, we tried to be Boros, but it didn't work out. I know, the Brash Hunter's very shy. For being so brash. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe we can get another win and get to Diamond? That would be super sweet. It doesn't have to be now. It's only day 2 of the season. I think Arena might be borked. Hmm. Let's try again. I'll restart if it happens again, a draw. Yeah, Arena's good at borking. Lasai. Quality. Okay. Howdy, friend. um. I found it. It exists. Oh, you're in chat. I see. Your hand is in bad hand. I'm sorry. You're from Spain? Well, it's nice to see you. So much love. Thank you so much for being here. Good game to you too. I'm sorry about the mana and the hand. We just got really lucky. Good game, good game. Sorry about that. Yeah, we got really lucky. We had a beautiful, like, curve, beautiful... Well, not... I mean, we started on 3. It wasn't a great curve, but we had the removal, and then we had all the spells for the Spellgorger to be huge, and, like, yeah. Crazy. But good game. How is Spain today? Yay, Diamond! We can't D-rank. Remember how long it took us to reach Diamond and in Dragons? Rainfall mainly on the plane. Grawl. That's hilarious. Sorry. I haven't seen that movie in so long. You're 4-2? Okay, I hope you trophy. I hope you trophy. Alright, does this get countered? Well, whatever. So we ping them at the end of the turn. Aw. That's annoying. Oh well. Okay. Interesting. Good card. See if they play something here. I just want to give them less time to draw. Okay. Multiples. Lilo Dallas Multivisionary. Another one? Jeez. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it sometimes happens. Yeah, absolutely. I really was hoping to draw something here. Probably best the Hobble Fiend, one of the two Hobble Fiends, or just like Brash Taunter, Gnarled Sage, ×2, Dread Maw. But, alright. Two Hunters was rough, and two Llanowar Visionaries is really good for them. Oh my god, really? Notably, I can Treacherous Greed my own turret ogre. should I ever wish to do so. Trader's Greed, rather. Stop! Oh my god. Well, Arena says no. If that lore scale gets big enough, it could be fun. Okay, now that I can steal. Ugh. But it's not good enough, is it? I really wanted one of the two Hobble Fiends so badly. Or Brash Taunter would be so good. Is there any way... Oh my god, they have 3 visionaries? What the fuck was this draft? Oh my god, okay. Jesus. Hmm. It's really only Hobble Fiend that gets me there. And I don't think it'll work. We just drew too many lands, comparatively. Hmm. Yeah, I still lose. Just too many lands. All right. Too bad. Oh, this is brilliant. Nice. I'm not dead then. Yes! Not yet, anyway. Yeah. I'm leaving myself open to 1 piece of removal. But I think this is the best I've got. Oh, come on! Seriously? I want to do the drawing, but I gotta block. Because if I don't draw something I can play... Fudge. Okay. Yeah, if I don't draw something I can play... No, I have to... I think I have to risk it. Oh, wait, right. I won't draw anyway. That's right, that's right. Okay. Because it's... On the 2 or less, it has to do it there. So I could have done 2 and then draw. I don't think it's good enough. So we pass. We block with Subira. Do I still have a shock in the deck? No. Okay. Now they get a life. That's so many lands. Alrighty then. Well, that is doom. I mean, if I get to... I'm gonna block so that I can go and see if I can get Brash Taunter. If I can get Brash Taunter, then maybe I can still win. Or I could get the millionth fucking land. Okay. That's stupid. Alright, I think that was 12 lands eventually, but ugh. Almost made it. Couldn't quite. Too bad. It's too bad. Morning! Oh man, there were so many draws that were good. Rawr. They did give us a lot of extra time, though, honestly. They could have been attacking with bigger things sooner. Like the 4/4 Pteranodon or what it was. Where were you? Hobble Fiend, where were you, Brash Taunter? Ah, man. Oh, well. You would have been great in that game. Hopefully you'll be great in this one, too. I wonder how many Grasp of Darkness they have. It's really good that they used one. We just hope they don't have any more. I'm gonna get that off shock range. I think I just want to keep the Brash Taunter up now. With the heroic. We've done it once. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Of course they have Massacre fucking Worm. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, yoink. Hmm. All right, they're dead. Yay! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Massacre worm. uh... Suck it, worm. Sorry. That's bad. I'm a bad person. Oh, that was lucky. Whew. I could have forced them to block with 2 by playing out one other creature and threatening to sacrifice, but we couldn't play out the other creature without having mana to... Yeah, anyway. All right, anyway. So, let me go raid somebody awesome, and I'll be back again tonight. I want to do... So we should start on the, like, set review tonight of Final Fantasy, the first look for Limited that we're going to do, and go from there. Because the early access is on Wednesday at 1 p.m. starting at 1 p.m. I may not start exactly at 1 p.m., but your favorite streamers will. So there'll be some amazing people on at that point. And I'll try and go for as long as I can. I might start at 1 if I can, like if I'm awake, we'll see. But I'm really excited to play that. So make sure that you follow your favorite streamer and make sure that you can be there when they start. There's so many people in the early access, so there's so many amazing drafters and constructed players. So you're gonna have a blast. So Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern it starts, and so whatever time period you're in, make sure to note that. Final Fantasy coming up, and again, get in the Discord. Tell me things about Final Fantasy that I need to know. Again, it's not that I thought those games were amazing. I thought they were beautiful and amazing. I just remember I didn't have a gaming console until I was in college. Because my parents wouldn't buy it for me. They bought one for my brother. The Sega Genesis. So I did play Sonic. That was the main thing. But I bought my Xbox in college because I played Thief 3 Deadly Shadows, which is my favorite game of all time. And I played the demo in the store, and I was just like, I must have this game to play. I didn't realize that it was like supernatural and had a thing. I thought it was just, I go around stealing shit and have fun. And blackjacking people over the head when I'm lazy and don't want to learn their patterns and avoid them. But I never did play the Final Fantasy games because I didn't really have much time for video games overall, but my favorite things were like Thief 3 Deadly Shadows. I loved the Lord of the Rings ones, the games that they had for Xbox, and I also liked I loved Tekken and Soul Calibur and things like that. Just I button mashed. I'm not good at it. I just button mash, and it's a nice stress relief. So those are the main things that I've played over time. I used to play a lot of computer games when I was little, because we had a computer from very, very young age. I'm very old, so that was a very young age, and I was playing things like the original like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle PC game, and the X-Wing and TIE Fighter, those old EA games. They are so awesome. I love them so much. And so, I was playing those as opposed to, and, like Incredible Machine and all the other, like, learning games, Super Solvers, etc. So I played those more than I played video games. So I love Final Fantasy. Like I said, I've seen my roommate used to play it all the time, so I would watch her play, and it was Final Fantasy X, it was Blitzball. I actually was in Japan when that was first released in Japan, and it was such a gorgeous game for its time. It was so beautiful. Anyway, so message me in Discord and tell me what I need to know about Final Fantasy to appreciate it. Yeah, it really was, right? Like, it was so gorgeous for its time. And so, like, message me in Discord, tell me what I need to know, what I should be excited for. Obviously, we're going to do a first set, look limited and see what we think the pick order should be, or like what relatively like in the pack, and see what we can do. But I'm very much looking forward to this. The hype around the set is real. I'm happy that on Arena it won't be more expensive to play than other sets have been. That's really nice. In paper, unfortunately, I am really sorry. They are making this a very difficult set to play in paper just because the price is egregiously high. So I do apologize for that. I hope people who still want to play it will play on Arena if they can't afford the paper. And may people gift you many cards if you are hoping to play in paper. Buy singles. So anyway, I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's go find somebody awesome to raid. Let me give you some options. We've got Numot the Nummy. We've got Floridaman. We've got Raph Levy. We've got Hamhawks42. Hamhawks42 is just trying historic. Numot is doing mixed up in Team Vintage Cube. Looks like Raph Levy's doing mixed up as well. And Floridaman's doing mixed up as well. Yellow Hat is doing, it was Game Nassif is doing Final Fantasy set review for Constructed. So if you're interested in that. So let me know whom you would like to raid. And otherwise I'll make an executive decision, and we'll figure that out. But I'll be back later and it will be really fun, and we'll try to do a first look limited. I may not get through all the way through the cards. There are so many in the main set, but we'll see what we can do, just because I want to spare my voice so that I can talk during the actual streaming day. And also I love playing these drafts because obviously we're winning. It's really nice because I can actually win when it's not a play booster set. When my opponents don't have like 8 Moraine River regions and and Ugin and Elspeth and all the like 70% win cards from all the other things. Anyway, all right, so let's see. So let's raid. Does anybody have a preference for whom to raid? I'm tempted by Numot the Nummy, but also Floridaman has the least viewers. Well, actually, Hamhawks has the least viewers that right now, who's trying historic. But I don't know if you would prefer draft. If you prefer draft, we can go Numot, Levy, Raph Levy, or Floridaman. So I'll give like 30 seconds for that, for a response there, and then otherwise I'll just raid somebody. But, oh, right, check out the YouTube when you get the chance. We have box openings, we have the full VODs free up there. Everything's free, obviously. So we have the VODs, we have box openings, we have Arena Open and Direct events where we won boxes and money. We also have Arena Open and Direct events where we didn't win anything, so we've got the full range. And so we've got, you know, an explanation video for combat rules. I'm going to make more of those. I really want to make more videos is the main thing. So consider subscribing if you like it. If you don't like it, I'm so sorry that we've wasted your time, but I really appreciate your having gone anyway and checked it out and given it a shot. So yeah, I'm just trying to get that channel to like 1,000 because I think we can monetize it via ads at that point. We won't make a lot of money, but might make a little bit more so that I can make more videos for you. That's my whole point for that channel, is just pay the editors and try to provide you some content so that you can forget about anything that troubles or challenges you and just, you know, enjoy. So, and watch me rail at the play boosters, etc. So yeah, consider subscribing if you like it. No worries if not. All right, let's go raid Hamhawks because we haven't raided Hamhawks in a while. All right. But yeah, thanks so much for sticking around. We had some really good games. This was some really good drafts. It's better, you know, overall drafting than we've had in a very long time, and that probably is due to the fact that it's not play boosters. I hate play boosters so much. If I were a better player, maybe I could make up somewhat for the issue of play boosters, but I think it's so much variance. Like, do you run into this particular card at this time? I don't know. It's been so long that like we've had so few cards in the older sets that had like 70% win rates, and the play boosters just exacerbate that because you encounter them more frequently. So anyway, all right, so we're gonna raid now, and I hope you have the most wonderful time, and I will see you soon. I'll hang out a little bit to say hi to Ham when we're in chat. Fellow Magic Jank team member, actually one of the Magic Jank owners, really amazing person, so you are in great hands. All right, so let's raid now.
Vorpal Sword, I think, is probably the closest you're gonna get. That or Quietest Spot.